And I think we are now live. Let's hope. Looks like it. Hello. We'll center the camera a little bit more and say hi. Welcome to the Ocean's Deep Woo. I am the Ocean. And we do woo here. We do the deepest woo. That's what we do. And you can bring your woo to us too. And if this sounds a bit Dr. Seuss like, welcome to the club. We also like to have fun here. That doesn't mean we're not serious about some of this, but mostly we like to have fun here while we're being serious. Does that make any sense? Anyway, so tonight is um, basically within the orb of the full moon, which is 3 days before the actual full moon, 3 days after. And oh, hello, Pam. I am Pam. The deepest of woo, 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 woo. Yes, Pam. So tonight being one of those nights, we're still in the orb of the full moon. So we give free full moon and new moon readings with the cards. And tonight we have some pretty nice decks here. We have, I will turn around the camera in a minute and show you. But for now, I've got to say, remember, we are mostly experiencers in here. If you're an experiencer, you've come to the right place. You'll feel right at home here. If you're not and you're just curious, I hope you still feel right at home here. Please be kind to the experiencers and realize that most people are giving you their experiences. They experienced it. That's all they can do, right? Um, so we kind of let them go and do that here. And we're kind about that. If you disagree, you're free to disagree, of course, about something, but just be kind about it. Kind. So be kind to each other. And as long as you do that, everybody should be fine. And so mostly we have we have a lot of people who have experienced Sasquatch abductions. Um, we've had people who have talked to ETs. Honestly, that's their experience. Um, we have people who have had time slips. We, I'm one. Near-death experiences is another thing we cover, and what's beyond life. Anything supernatural, anything paranormal, anything kind of weird. This is broadcasting out of Ohio, which is land o' weird, let me tell you. Hi, Ann. How are you doing, Ann Palmer? Yeah, Ohio is kind of the land of weird, okay? They call it Land O'Lakes, but it's really Land o' Weird because we've got every kind of weird here. We have those wonderful Indian mounds dotted all over the place, including the big serpent mounds. And oh, gee, that's only the tip of the iceberg. We have the Great Lakes, or very near the Great Lakes Triangle, if you've never heard of that. The Great Lakes Triangle is every bit as mysterious as the Bermuda Triangle. And you can read up on that. Maybe we'll talk about what happens in the Great Lakes Triangle someday. And let's see. Uh, so, yeah, Sasquatch and other cryptids, people have experienced them. And, just all kinds of woo. And if a lot of people are experiencing these things, we're not about to sit here and tell them that they didn't. We're not going to gaslight you, okay? Because I think that's part of the problem is people have been gaslit for so long. Hey, yeah, people have been gaslit for so long. We've been told that what we're experiencing is not what we experienced. Okay? No, you didn't experience that. You just thought you did. Okay, to heck with that. If you come here and you tell us something, you're allowed to tell us. We're not going to try and sit there and tell you what, how you can't have done that. Okay. I'm sorry, but there's just too many people in this world. Experiencing these things. We are, as far as I am concerned, we are disclosure. We are disclosing to each other. It's probably the only disclosure we're going to get for a long time because I think the governments are going to hold off until they have no choice, until um, there's just no more percentage in keeping it secret. If it's an open secret and everybody knows it, maybe then they'll spill the beans. But for now, it's us. I think it's all on us. So we are disclosure, my friends. And so that's part of what this show does. It helps people to understand through listening to what happened to others. We can piece things together here, and we do a pretty good job of that. Some days, really good. Oh, hello, Gemini Moon. How you doing? Hello, Anna Mattis. How is everything with you? You feeling a little better this time? Um, and another thing I'm very proud of is we are building a community here, and this community really cares about each other. I'm very proud of that. I'm very proud to know all the people that come here. Okay. All the people that are brave enough to talk about their experiences, all the people who aren't quite brave enough to talk about their experience, but they might discuss it in chat, and all the people who are brave enough to come check it out, whether they know very much or not. I'm proud to know you because it takes a certain amount of courage to come forward. Unlike people who do hoaxes, who are just wanting attention, most people are just wanting an explanation. They just want to understand what happened to them. And you can't blame people for that. So, anyway, I usually try and get that in because if you don't understand, you're coming into a bunch of people who are going to be able to talk about almost anything unusual, supernatural, paranormal, phenomena of all kinds. So take advantage of it. It's pretty cool. Karen Lynn is in. Hi, Karen. Oh, healing frequency of the heart. Yes. We do need, you know what? And that, like I said, you guys really love each other. You and Bomber is in. Hey, Bomb. Hey, Bomber. Yeah, and we do take care of each other. So, if you have questions, you can ask your questions too. Somebody here might be able to give you some kind of answer on some of these things that persistently make us wonder. So, yes, Pammy. Yes, big hugs to Pam. Big hugs to, well, anybody who needs big hugs. Okay. Anna needs a few hugs. Ah, Anna. I'm sorry you're not feeling too good right now about things. We're having a full moon, and if you are a sensitive person, um, this can make you react. This can cause reactions. Just the full moon, if you're very emotional, and depending on what your sign is, full moons and new moons can really affect you. And especially if you have, depending on what your astrology is. So, this could be part of it. Um, Many of us have found that we need to sleep a lot more. We've been needing to sleep a lot. Oh, you're a Cancer, Anna. That's it, dear. You're probably a very sensitive Cancer. And yes, whatever is going on with the moon is going to affect you. We just had a big eclipse, dear. We just had a big old eclipse, a full eclipse. Of course you're going to feel it. Okay, well, this is not strange, sweetheart. You're going to feel it. Okay? So don't worry too much. We can help you maybe soften the blow of that, but if you're a sensitive Cancer, then yeah, you've just got to realize that you need to keep your spirits up during the times when things are going on with the moon, especially. Okay. Hey, James Ortiz is in. Hey, James, how you doing? Somebody look at the list. One of my extra special, wonderful, brilliant mods, or two of you even, or three, help me keep track of who came in so that I know who to read, please. Bacon, yes. And Anne brought some bacon, bacon for all, yay. Hello, Anne. Anne with the bacon. Hello, Anne. I'll take that. Thank you. No. Okay. Hmm. Yes, maybe some extra bacon will help. Are you hurting? Just apply this bacon. Slap it right on there. Yeah, just here's some bacon. It's like chicken soup. It's is it gonna be? It's not gonna be chicken soup. It's gonna be bacon. Uh, well, maybe you'll develop telepathy, Bomber, or mind speak at least, huh? Mhm. Oh, yes. Well, we understand that here too, because some of us have that from various reasons. Some of us from earthly reasons, some of us from not so earthly reasons. Oh my goodness, Anne, chocolate covered bacon. Chocolate covered, I've had that. Oh my goodness. And chocolate covered potato chips. Ooh. It, whoa. Oh, Black Dragon is in. Hey, how you doing? Ah, we summoned the dragon with bacon. Oh, good. You felt better, felt pain, but nothing unusual during the eclipse. Well, that's good, James. We need to send James a little extra love. We need to send Pam a little extra love, and we need to send Anna. I mean, oh dear. There's some people that need a little extra love here. Circle K is in. Hi. Hell hi. Okay. Sleep in pain over here. Oh dear. Okay. Yep. Anne summoned him with the bacon. She did a bacon dance over there. Someday you gotta record that bacon dance you do to make the dragon appear. That bacon ceremony. Well, thank you, Black. I'm doing fine actually, but like most people, I am um sleeping a lot. I'm wanting to sleep a lot. It seems like a lot of us are having that where all we really want to do is sleep. Um, well, we must be switching something over. Um, well, I'm glad you're feeling a bit better, Circle K. That's right. So that's the whole ritual is you lay the bacon on the grill and then you say, bacon is love, right? 3 times. Bacon is love, bacon is life 3 times, and the dragon appears. Is that how it goes? Yeah, the fallback stuff. Oh my goodness. It annoys the heck out of. You know what? All it really does is annoy people. Why do we still do this? Why do we still have this falling back and springing forward stuff? Nobody really uses it for anything good. It's we're not all farmers in the field anymore. Why do we still have this? We had somebody mentioned we had about 20 years without it. We nothing died, nobody died from it. Nobody, it was actually good. Maple syrup summons bomber. Okay. Yeah. Hello, Crystal Azar. How are you doing? You're new here, huh? Well, looks like it must be time to start. We're almost 20 minutes in. I think we should probably start. I'll give it a full 20 minutes for everybody to come in and we'll start doing the readings. How's that? Do we have a list yet of who the first ones were? Pam was in first. Let me see before it gets away from me. Pam, Anne, and Gemini, and Anna were all in first. Okay. So the first ones are Pam, Anne, Gemini, and Anna. And then everybody else came in after that. So help me sort this out. Gladys O'Kravitz is in here, and she is watching very carefully to see if I twitch my nose during all of this. I know she's monitoring that, and probably has her cell phone these days up and ready to record that so she can show it to the police to prove that she's not crazy. I saw it. I really did. Oh, geez. Bewitched was such a fun show. Elmer doesn't believe me. Abner. Oh, Abner. That's right. His name was Abner. Abner never believes you. Yeah. Well, yeah, Abner's a skeptic. Anyway, you guys are just something else. You know that? I love you. I love you. Okay. I'm going to turn the camera around because I think we're mostly here. I know we're here because we're not all there. I don't know who said that, but whoever said that. All right. And let me see if I can tighten things down a little tighter so that it doesn't move too much all over the place. We have the Animal Totem Tarot, the Spirit of the Animals deck, the Sacred Path deck, and the Cat Tarot deck. And yeah, it's kind of heavy on the animals, but what do you expect? We all love animals. So we love our animals and we love our fur babies, don't we? Okay, so Mama, we're all crazy now. Yeah. Oh, well, Dragon. Okay, so it's Pam and Jim, Anna, Bomber, Karen, James, Black Dragon, Circle K, Gladys, Crystal, uh, and probably Black Dragon and James will fight over who goes last, like usual. So we'll start with I Am Pam. And we're going to do this the way we've been doing it. You can have pile A or pile B. Pile A is Spirit of the Animals and Animal Totem Tarot. Pile B is Sacred Path and the Cat Tarot. And you get 2 cards, one of each. So, Pammy, what A or B? So all you guys got to think about right now is A or B. Pile A, pile B, combo A or combo B. Whichever seems like the best bet to you. Pam is on for pile B. Now you can, if you really want to, like if you say, I want the animal totem and the cat totem, or I want the spirits of the animals and the cat totem, or the spirits of the animals and the sacred path, or whatever. If you really, really feel like you got to have that, just tell me and we'll do that too. We can do that too. It's just, I'm separating it this way because I usually give you 2 cards, one from 2 different decks. Okay. Well, hope you come back though at some point, Gladys. And what we'll do is, if we get to you and you're not here, we'll do your reading and you can wind it back. Unless you're pretty sure you're coming back, then we can just wait. Beep, 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 beep. Okay. And the first one is Talking stick, a lot of viewpoints, a lot of options, viewpoints and options. A lot of talking going on here, a lot of opinions. The talking stick comes up when people are voicing their opinions. So you're going through a time when people are really talking, sharing opinions. Everybody's talking at me. I don't hear a word they're saying. Only the echoes of their mind. Okay, what do the kitties cats have to say? The kitty cats say, the Empress. You are powerful. You're in a place of power, darling. The Empress is the divine feminine. Okay, we'll talk a little bit more about it as per what the book says. The alpha female rules over an empire of peace and plenty. All is abundance. The stars in the Empress's crown represent her connection to the seasons in the sky. The red cushion signifies love and luxury, echoed by her heart-shaped shield. Who cares if it's actually a squeaky toy? What matters is that it's all at her feet. Pamela, right now, you are in a time of abundance. You have everything except, of course, that one thing, and yet you still have that. You still have that. You still have love. Even if Brainerd is no longer in the physical plane, you still have that. And he's still watching over you. He made sure that you were taken care of, and he always will. He says he will always make sure that you are taken care of. You should worry about nothing. No matter what anyone says. This says listen to everybody's opinions, but then ultimately you are the power in the situation. Does that help any? Any questions, dear? And Ann Palmer wants A. I think this is pretty self-explanatory. I don't think we have to go any farther. And would y'all, oh, hello, Judy Ross, how are you? Oh, gee, that sounds like a problem indeed, Judy. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay, we'll look into that. Yes, it totally makes sense. Okay, everybody give Pam a little extra love and hugs because she's going through some things. Very emotional times here. So she needs extra love, and so does Anna. And who else? Bomber is not feeling well. We'll have a little meditation for everybody at some point. How's that? If I don't get too tired, we'll do some kind of a meditation so everybody can feel better. Okay, so Anne says she wants A. Okay, let me get you your cards. Now we got to summon YJ. YJ is not here yet. How do we summon YJ? I'm not sure. I see, Judy. So you're doing pretty good. You're just trying to clear up some things. Hey, Olin. I understand, Judy. Okay, so for Ann Palmer. And your card in the animal totem is Eight of Pentacles, and that is a goat, a mountain goat. Mountain goats are very resilient. Mountain goat. If you look carefully, you will notice I'm not as clumsy as I used to be on these rocks. I've seen how each place I need to step has a special mark on it. With each pass through this part of the mountain, I become more and more sure-footed. You will also build your confidence and become sure of who you are and what you have to offer with each step of your own. But just remember the golden rule. Don't look down. That is the message from the mountain goat. When your life depends on every step you take, you will make sure you master your footwork. This is exactly what our adolescent mountain goat is doing. High in the Rocky Mountains, the path is one that he has to mentally remember and build into muscle memory. When you put in the time to master your craft, you build muscle memory. This memory is then turned into a habit. Before you know it, something that once seemed hard is second nature. The Eight of Pentacles wants you to hang in there and keep going. The more you practice, the better your skills become, and before you know it, you and your work will be in demand. The Eight of Pentacles says, work like no one is looking, or cares for that matter. Do what you do because it means something to you, and you alone. This card often means putting in some extra time and effort to get your craft where you personally want it to be. There's no room for half measures under the influence of this card, because if you do, you alone will pay the price. Family and relationships say it's time to roll up your sleeves and get down to business. The business of being the best darn friend, partner, or lover you can be. When you show up in a relationship, you know whether you're giving it all or just phoning it in. The Eight of Pentacles wants you to be more attentive and practice being more present to those around you. In health and well-being, when the mountain goat shows up, he's letting you know that each step you take gets you closer to your health and wellness goals. This means each step is a personal win. Remember, health is a skilled journey. It does take practice to walk this new path of well-being. Just know that with the Eight of Pentacles on your side, you will actually begin to see your progress. Where do you need to go or do or be more in your life right now? What skills would you like to sharpen just for the sake of it? And how sure-footed do you feel in the world at the moment? Well, my grandmother's name was Nanny. She would always say Nanny like the goat. Raised 8 children during the Depression. I would say it was a good nickname for her. Because goats Goats, as you know, they can survive on just about anything and in very difficult situations. So I had no idea, but goats can even climb trees. Back to the kitchen with Bomber. Okay, so whoopsie. You had some cards spill out. Wow. Well, these cards really wanted to talk to you. So you get some extra tonight. You get some extra. B, community. You are a powerful creator. I always say that. Your work blesses everything you touch. Be open to receiving sweetness. You are the queen of abundance. Here is the B card. And now, when you get that card, it means you must listen to the B-sides of your old records and watch B movies, probably while eating popcorn and chocolate. Okay? No, it doesn't say that. I'm just making that up. You also got elephant, which is greatness. Love is your strength. Leadership is your path. Your wisdom inspires everyone you meet. You can overcome any problem. You will naturally and easily achieve success. Boy, they have a lot to say to you tonight, don't they? Lizard is regeneration. As a survivor, you are unparalleled. No matter what happens, you can adapt. Embrace your transformation. Put on your new cloak. You are a master of regeneration. Wow. Wow. Wow, girlfriend. Well, aren't you special? Yeah, it does sound good. Oh, goats are kind of cute. I used to pet them at the petting zoo. Oh, it's okay. Just let him know we're on. He'll probably amble over here eventually. I'll say, why, Jay, where are you? Okay, who was next? Anna, was it? No, it was Gemini. And then Anna. Okay. So we're due Gemini. Jump and Gemini. So, Gemini, which one? B. Okay. B, 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 B. Okay. We'll pull the sacred path out first. Earth connection and empowerment, Gemini. Here you go again. This is a special area, a place that empowers you, a power place, and you know what this is. I know you do, because I talk to you. And by the way, most of you in here, of this core group here that are always in here, if you need to call me, I will, in MeWe, give you my phone number to call me with, okay? If you want to do that, just let me know. I'll let you know in MeWe, but I don't put it out otherwise. But Earth Connection Empowerment, well, that's quite obvious. Obvious. And the keys, I feel like I gotta mix them a little more. What do the kitties say? The kitty cats say, the Hanged Man. You feel like you're waiting on something. You feel like, oh geez, is this ever? This the Hanged Man traditionally is about And I know you know this already. The Hanged Man is about waiting and surrendering and waiting for things to change, waiting for the revelations to come, um, waiting for the download. And actually comes from Odin getting the runes. But let's see what the kitties say about the Hanged Man. Okay. Although it looks like doom and danger, this card isn't the disaster it appears to be. Your problems are of your own making, and they may not even be problems really at all. You climbed up the tree. You'll be able to climb down. In the meantime, patience and a new perspective will serve you well. And I know this fits you quite well. You have been having to have a lot of patience. You have been having to just wait and see what is being offered, what the signs and the information coming. It's just it makes a lot of sense. Um, Says, well, you may be waiting a little longer, but not to worry. Um, I'm getting the feeling this, the power place, is still calling. And this is you waiting for what's happening next and just surrendering. And I know we have spoken of this. You have even said to me, just surrender to whatever is, because it's all trying to help you. Everything that's happening right now is trying to help you. So, no worries. Okay. Okay, Anna is next. Anna, do you want A or B? Anna, uh, do you want A or B? Well, we can skip Anna for a minute if she's not here right now. And who is after Anna? Can give her a little bit of extra time. Gemini, let's see. I think Bomber was in next and then Karen. I think it was Bomber and then Karen. So if Anna doesn't show up in another couple minutes, but Anna said she wanted B. Okay, thank you. Okay, Anna. Okay, thanks. I can't keep my eyes on everything. That's why I need you mods. You had a llama to protect your goats from coyotes. So llamas are Will scare coyotes away. Yeah, well, they're pretty big. I guess that makes sense. Okay. Yep. The medicine bowl, which is healing. So healing is taking place, whether it seems like it or not. And also, the medicine bowl was used to see, it was used for scrying, to find out things, to look into matters. But the medicine bowl primarily is about healing, is about feminine power, and primarily the power of water. And I'm getting that Anna needs to drink a lot of water, pure water. You need to make sure you're drinking pure water and a lot of it. It will help you feel better and also help you cleanse out your insides because something's going on. I don't know why, but I'm just feeling like you need water. You need to either be in water. If you can get in water, that would be good too. Water. See what the kitties want to say. Oh. Oh, their hooves are lethal weapons. Mm-hmm. I see. Whoop. So you got a spare one here. Bummer. Bummer. We're going to do you next. Okay, so for Anna, Anna gets a spare card there. And the Hierophant. Okay. So the Hierophant is spiritual power, ruling over the spiritual realm. The two, this would be the Two of Pentacles. This is about balance. So this is balancing, a balancing act. And it says you will be able to balance. Okay? You're trying to balance some things, and it is possible. So don't worry, you'll be able to do it. And this figure 8 lemniscata here is a infinity symbol. So that says just keep, hold the line. You will be able to balance. And you see, we've also got 2 blackbirds up here that the Hierophant kitty is looking at. Let's see what the cats say about the Hierophant. This card represents conformity, both good and bad. The Hierophant, or High Priest, is associated with Odin, the one-eyed god of wisdom and prophecy, and his raven companions. The wise elder always follows the rules. Sometimes he even makes them. But what about the rules that are meant to be broken? The counters meant to be jumped on and the upholstery meant to be clawed. Sometimes it's okay to turn a blind eye. So, It's a card of conformity, but it says you need balance. You need to balance it. You need to balance this conformity with, in other words, you also need to have some fun. It's not just all about following rules, it's also about having some fun. So you need to also, in this case, if balance means breaking a few rules, maybe you should. Maybe you should. And I'm getting some kind of warning about not falling into hyper religiosity. That is, not over dependence on religion, because really you do have it in you to get through this. Your personal relationship between you and what you see as God. And you don't need anybody else to tell you that. You don't need anybody else to tell you about that. Water. Yeah. Put your intentions in some water and drink it. Drink your intentions. Remember, water has memory. Remember the Dr. Emoto experiments. If you don't know about that, look that up. Hey, YJ, we were worried about you. We thought we'd lost you forever to Jimmy Church. Hi, Chrissy Davis. Yeah, the green bile really stinks, I hear. Okay. And that's why you don't want them to spit bile on you. Oh, my goodness. Oh, I understand, Gemini. Besides, there are other mods in here. Bomber is in here, and Pam is in here. So my other mods can help take up the slack. Who's next? I know you're new, Chrissy. I haven't seen you before. Well, welcome. I think it might be James. No, it's Bomber. I remember now, it's Bomber. And Karen. Bomber, Karen, and then who showed up after Bomber and Karen? Hang on. Bomber, Karen, and then James. Okay. Okay, because I knew he showed up kind of in the beginning. Okay, so Bomber, you are next. Hi, hi, hi. So which deck do you want, Bomber? Well, okay. Let me just tell everybody here on out, for sure, I will be here. I will be live to the best of my ability. I will be on right around 10 o'clock, Monday, Sunday, and Wednesday. Sunday, Monday, Wednesday. I might add Tuesday or Thursday at some point. If now that I'm doing it at 10, I might well be able to do this a little more often. Or I might alternate it with my other channel, which is Frugal B1TCH. Michelle Cannon made it in. Well, Bomber, A or B, A or B, A or B or B, A or B, A or B, A or B or B. Do, 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 do. Bomber, you're next. Oh, 10 p.m. is 7 p.m. Pacific. Okay. Yeah, don't lose the brown sugar. Brown sugar. I keep thinking of the Rolling Stones. Bomber, will you please quit emoji kiting? Quit with the emotication and tell me which deck you want. Hey, Macaulay Ian Bearder. Hi, how are you doing? Okay. Well, Macaulay came to the right place. We can do that. If Bomber would just tell me which pile she wants. Making peanut butter cookies. You're going to make me smell peanut butter cookies all the way over here, probably. Oh, B? She wants deck B? Well, I'm sorry, Bomber. You're getting. Oh, was that a B? It's so small I couldn't tell what it is. Oh, you did? Well, I didn't see it here. It didn't show up here. Unless you were okay, unless you were using the. Yeah, I can't tell that's a B. It's too damn small. I'm here on my phone trying to figure out it's some kind of bug. Okay, B. B for Bigfoot, which makes sense. She likes them big feet. I love bees too. My mother's name was actually Bee. Her name was Bee. Beatrice. Her name was actually China Bee, her Indian name, which they anglicized to China Bee. But she went by Bee. Okay, Bomber, here you go. Here you go. Storyteller. Well, now, doesn't that fit? Yeah, I'd say that fits. Okay, Bomber. Well, guess what? Hello, Rhonda. Hi. Okay, Bomber, there's a delay in chat from D'Souza. Oh, D's, okay, yeah, there is a delay. Ah, we have these bees, but the storyteller is about expansion, and it's about expansion by telling your story. And you just told your story. And it says it's a good thing if you keep doing that. It it is good for you to tell your story. It's something you should continue. The storyteller. Baby bee. BB. That's cute. Let's see what the kitties say. What do the kitties say? And no cards are hopping out. They're being very orderly. Okay. That's unusual. Oh. I believe this may be the Five of Cups. That's emotion, that's water. So let's see what the kitties say about. I believe that's the Five of Cups. Let's see. They don't tell you. It's the only thing I don't like about the kitties. They will not tell you if it's cups or something else. Five of Cups, yes, good guess. A warning, there may be loss, sorrow, departure, or spiritual exhaustion. But rest assured, all is not lost. It's not hard to focus on our empty bowls, or it's hard not to focus on our empty bowls. Okay, sorry about that. Uh, it's hard not to focus on our empty bowls. There may be some confusion, well, I guess so. Endings or disappointment on the horizon. Perhaps it's time for a change of scenery, especially if it puts some distance between you and those who are causing you anguish. There's no turning back, but you'll move on. A bridge in the distance is a good sign, leading you to where you're supposed to be. Family and friends may provide fresh bowls and help you move forward. This is very much a card of moving on from something. Okay, moving on. So, in some way, shape, or form, you're moving on. And there's whatever this is on the horizon. I'm feeling like telling your story helps you move on. You got to go, James. Good night. We will just leave which pile you want, and we will do a reading for you. I think telling your story helps you move on. I think it was very therapeutic for you. So maybe you should tell some of your other stories as well. And you are welcome to come here and tell your stories if you want. Well, that was pretty in-depth right there. Who's next? I think James was next, and he just left. Did he say A or B? Oh dear, James was next, and he took off. Which pile did he want? Did anybody see? Sure. Sure, Macaulay, you can have A. But we're trying to take people in the order they came. He'll probably be back. Okay. Well, okay. I'll wait. Who was after James? Can somebody tell me? because we have a lot of people tonight and I'm trying to keep up with it, but I can't always. Let's see. Oh, I've got to go way back. Karen and Karen. James. Yes, James was next, and he just took it. Okay. Karen. Karen Lynn. Okay. Karen Lynn will be next then. And after Karen Lynn, please help me remember. Did we do Artsy Ann? Did we do Artsy Ann Palmer yet? I can't even remember. See, I can't even remember you guys. Somebody please tell me who's next for sure. Because it's really. See, I've already forgotten it. When I get in that zone, I can't. Karen, of course. When I get in that zone, my brain, something funny happens to my brain, and trying to hold on to regular thoughts just doesn't work well. I can't explain it. Looks like it's Karen and then Dragon. And then Circle K. Okay, so if Karen is still here, okay, yeah, she did have one. Yeah. Circle, I don't blame him. Yeah, that's right. He's fine. Is Karen still here? Okay. If Karen shows back up again, because I don't know which one. So we got two of them that may not be here right now, that maybe go off doing something, thinking to come back later. Okay, well, I'm just going to pick whichever one. I'm going to do one for James and I'm going to do one for Karen, and if they come back, they're going to have to rewind. A, B, James, A or B. A for some reason. James, you're getting A because you're not here. That's the problem. If you're not here, you're just going to get one or the other. Whatever feels right. Okay. And if Karen doesn't come back pretty soon, I'll pick a pile for her and do that reading, and she can rewind. You know why, Jay? That would be fine. And if you want me to leave a link and you can point the camera right down at your hands, you can do that. We'll even put you on. Okay. Okay. So here we go. This one is for James. And what do the animal totem tarot, what do the animals say? The animals say Knight of Pentacles. Well, a knight is a change. That means the world is changing. Your world is changing. It is a prairie dog. Do you know how to stare down a rattlesnake? There's something to be said about protecting one's boundaries and making sure that only that which you truly want to experience is allowed in. Peace, harmony, and abundance don't just happen by accident, they happen by design, one step at a time. You have to know what to bring closer to you and what to keep away. Keeping your line drawn in the sand is an art form, and one I have perfected. That is the message from the prairie dog. Unlike other knights, the Knight of Pentacles doesn't particularly like straying too far from home. This knight is not about grand adventure or romance linked to being a knight. Nope, this little prairie dog is all about taking care of business on the home front. His message is a clear one. Have you set good, secure boundaries, and do you maintain them? Boundaries are important. They need to be protected. The prairie dog knows all about this. He spends many a watchful hour overseeing the boundaries of his home. He is not afraid to stand his ground and take on any and all unwanted visitors, even those who see him as food. The Knight of Pentacles asks that you learn the path that you are currently on before you seek to wander off to unknown places. He invites you to examine where you now stand to see if it is safe, secure, and providing you with all you currently need. In business and career, do you know exactly where strengths and weaknesses are in your business? If not, now would be a good time to make sure you don't have gaping holes or vulnerable spots that your competitors could easily take advantage of. Shore up your business and make it bulletproof. In the realm of family and relationships, do you know how to set the right sort of boundaries in your relationships? It can be very easy to make excuses for people who constantly cross the line and enter into parts of your life you want them to stay out of. At the end of the day, it's your responsibility to keep others out of your personal sacred space. In terms of health and well-being, now is the time to protect all the great healing work you have done thus far. Do not allow unhealthy habits from the past to creep into your daily routine. Instead, be more like our little knight and stay alert to any and all threats to the new body you are creating. Card of the D says, are you making sure that your dreams and goals are protected? How do you keep projects you are currently working on safe and secure? And what condition are your current boundaries in when it comes to those that you care about? James, honey, you need to watch out for your boundaries. It says you need to know when to say no. You need to know when to rest. You need to know when to play. You need to know when to work. You need to keep your ideas. You know what? I'm also hearing it's like there are some people that you just can't tell your hopes and dreams to. You just can't. Okay? They have the energy of squashing them. Just stay away from those. Talk about something else. Don't let them in on your ideas. Your healing is coming along. Just stay the course. That's what I'm seeing right there. The spirit of the animals. Stay the course. Keep your boundaries up. Don't let people force you into anything. Don't let people overstep. And the spirit of the animals says, Ladybug, good luck. You are bright energy. Let worry go and be happy here and now. Feel good about being a loving and colorful you. You bless the world with color and good luck. Looks like you've got some luck coming to you, James. Looks like eventually your hard work pays off. Good for you. Your hard work brings good luck. Uh, I'm using my phone, yeah. You can connect with the phone. It'll bring you right in. Okay. Karen was next. We'll give her B. B. Well, Karen, there's a party in the works. There's a get together, a party. Get together, party, or celebration of some kind, sharing. Usually this is a party, dance, um, something like that. That's coming up for you. Chance to shake your tail feathers. Isn't that an interesting thought? You know, it's funny because I was singing to the ducks. We have people who have ducks over here. And when I was singing to the ducks, they were literally shaking their tail feathers. They were literally dancing. It was so cute. I'll have to video that sometime. Okay, Karen, the kitties say, okay, I believe this is 8 of Swords. Usually the claws showing is the swords in this deck. So I'm going to try looking it up that way. What do the kitties say? I'm getting used to these cards. Yes, no, no. How odd. So what is it the 8 of? It's not the 8 of Swords. What is it? 8 of Wands, perhaps? Yes, the 8 of Wands. Okay, because Wands is in this deck is what they're playing, stuff they're playing with. Okay, 8 of Wands. Stay on your toes. Life's about to speed up in the best way. Too many fun distractions. Which way to look, what to do, what to play with first. Like a gust of wind ushering in a million fall leaves to chase, the card ushers in an exciting time. All that effort of chasing and jumping pays off in the form of some quick changes. It might be time for a change of scenery out of the house and into the backyard to play. Pay attention to your grooming. You want to look good for this phase. In matters of the heart, a heady and unexpected romance could be on the horizon. Good for you, Karen. It sounds like you've got some fun between. Sounds like at whatever this get together is, you meet somebody, or you're going with somebody to this get together. So, geez, this looks like some good stuff. Some fun is in store for you, Karen. So, enjoy. That's a very happy reading indeed. Now, who is next? Was it Dragon? Oh, Lovey is in. Hi, Love. Dear me. And then there are some new people that I don't know. So I'm gonna and so that's gonna need some help remembering. Black Dragon was in. Okay. Black, do you want to go? I know you always. It's you or Circle K. You want to go, or are you throwing Circle K in there? And then Gladys. So it's Dragon, Circle K, and Gladys. Okay. Okay. So dragons usually goat wants to go last. She wants B. Okay, Gladys, and she wants B. Okay, Gladys, and she wants B. Okay, keep track of what Macaulay says, because... Okay, Gladys wants B. And the Sacred Path cards say... A time of getting rid of the rust. This is a time when you're clearing and cleaning out. You're clearing out stuff. You're cleaning out stuff. You're either losing a bad habit, cleaning out the garage, something like that. Either mentally or physically or spiritually, you are clearing and cleansing. That's what the Sweat Lodge was about, purification. Okay. And so it wants you to drink a lot of water. It wants you to make sure you're eating pure food and drinking pure water. Okay. So you can get yourself some nice organic whatever and some nice pure water. And as always, I recommend you get a nice purifying pitcher so you can have as much water as you want without the microplastics. Because the only thing about these bottles that we drink is microplastics can get into your water. So it's better to have a nice pitcher, and you can find them now that even alkalize your water. And alkalized water is easier for your body to absorb. So I definitely recommend that. And I found mine on Amazon. So if you can't find it anywhere else, Amazon probably has it somewhere. You can just type in alkalizing pure water pitcher. Whichever one you get, make sure it takes out the fluoride. And the kitties say judgment. Okay. What the kitties say about that? Here comes the judge. We are our own toughest critic. The judge, it turns out, is you. This card invites you to examine your choices and actions. The feather represents the weighing of souls in the final accounting. And they're talking about the feather of Ma'at in the ancient Egyptian after death, post-death ritual, the weighing of the heart. Are you where you want to be? If not, are you doing what you need to get there? Weigh the scales. How do you rule? And with these two cards together, I would say changes need to be made, and you know this already. You already know changes need to be made. Hello, shopaholic. How are you doing? So basically it's saying, but how do you see it? How do you judge? If you really look at your life and what is pissing you off and what is working for you, what is not working for you. And this is something that only you can be the judge of. Nobody is sitting there judging you. Being able to be the judge of you, and that you have to decide what needs to change for yourself, what needs to be cleansed, what needs to be purified. Maybe just some thoughts that you have that need to be finally thought through and gotten rid of. You know, attitudes, opinions, and judgments can change your whole life. And a lot of times we didn't get these attitudes, opinions, and judgments on our own. No, other people gave them to us. So, might want to examine that. Okay. Palmer is rolling the balls. Ooh. Wow. That does sound kind of painful. Who's next? Who's next? Who's next after Circle K? Who's next? Oh, hi. Karen, we just did your reading. You just missed it, girlfriend. Ah. Black is a guy who opens the door for 100 people as the building is burning down. Okay. Um, yeah, couple back. Julia Farrell. Oh, hello, Julia. How are you doing tonight? You're new too. Um, who's next? You guys, I'm really going to need help with this now because this is quite a lot of people, 14 people for me. So I'm really going to need you mods to tell me who's next because I have no idea. I have no idea. I am now completely no idea. Aw, I'm sorry. Crystal is next. Is that correct? Circle K, Crystal, Judy, Macaulay. Okay. Circle K we did. So that means Crystal and then Judy and Macaulay. Thank you so much. So, Crystal, which A or B? Is Crystal still here? Oh, come on. Ah, see what I mean? I really need help with this. Yay, okay, Crystal. A or B, honey? It's your turn. A. Good, good. Whoa, one already hopped out for you. The Two of Swords. Interesting. And you get another, because that one's a spare. It's a bonus. Okay. And Justice. Whoa. Something's going on in your life. That's for sure. Uh, Okay. Justice is the crane. Balance is not just about being even. Balance is about finding the middle path or making it back to one's center. In order to find true balance, one must make sure that one's center is not corrupt or contaminated by ego. For if it is, justice will be impossible to find. With my beak, I can pluck out the unwanted toxins from your emotional waters so you can clear the path back to middle, back to center, balance complete and whole again. This is the message from Crane. In this card, we see the red-capped crane in a defensive pose, yet he's merely standing his ground, wanting others to know that he can't be swayed from his own mind. Being right or wrong is less important than finding the right solution that benefits all involved. In order for him to do this, he must be strong. When it comes to finding justice, it's important to understand there's always going to be more than one story or one perspective that needs to be taken into consideration. Everyone believes their particular version is the truth. Unfortunately, truth is a fickle thing, meaning one must move beyond a single truth and seek a more collaborative outcome. In the traditional Rider-Waite tarot, you would see the sword of justice pointed up to the sky. In the red-capped crane card, you see his beak points towards the sky. This symbolizes the higher power of play when it comes to finding the middle ground of your current situation. In her book, New Tarot Handbook, Rachel Pollack talks about how the Justice card becomes the center and middle point of the major arcana, where there are 10 cards before it and 10 after. Even the placement of the card is the need for a balanced outcome. As a totem, the crane is able to ground emotions and take the sting out of them, leaving nothing behind but mindful action. In order for justice to be served, your emotions will also need to be calmed. So you can see there is a way to have a solution for the good of all with harm to none. It can indicate legal issues or concerns. Now could be a good time to make sure that all your paperwork is in order, your business licenses are up to date, your insurance is current, and all of your business's legal forms are filed away where you can get to them easily and effortlessly. With family relationships, it could be called the card of resolution. When it shows up, it means something needs to be sorted or resolved. And whether you like it or not, something in your relationship is needing resolution. Perhaps it's time to say you're sorry or to express hurt and pain that you've been carrying around. Either way, now is the time to deal with this energy once and for all. If, as you heal, you do a lot of shedding. This process, often referred to as peeling the onion. And as this happens, one's emotions can become unbalanced and erratic. Crane can assist you in grounding these emotions and bring you back to center. All you have to do is be willing to let the feelings go and allow him to place them deep in the earth. And the questions are, do you have any pressing legal issues that need to be dealt with? Where are you needing resolution in your life right now? How do you bring yourself back to center once your emotions have run high? Interesting, huh? Two of Swords. Wilson's Plover. Decisions are always easy to make, and it can be so easy to talk yourself out of doing something you really want to do. But ultimately, do you need to make a decision? Will you go with your gut or will you go with your head? Everything looks so magical on the shoreline, but you can't stay in this in-between place for long. Things change quickly here, and your time is limited. There's no room for procrastination. The Wilson's plover only wanders to the shoreline during twilight to feed, spending the rest of the time further inland on the protected sandbars. Twilight is much like the shoreline itself, a meeting place where nothing gets to stay, but anything and everything is possible. The shoreline is the meeting place of land and sea. In this instance, practicality and creativity. The Two of Swords shows the two mental processes present on the shoreline. Logic and intuition, both are available to you at this time. But ultimately, you can only use one. You can wade onto the shore and dip your feet in the creative energy, but just like the plover, you have to decide where you will end up, be it back on familiar dry land or take the plunge into the watery depths of the unknown. Only you can decide and be held accountable. You currently have two viable options at your disposal. Stop waiting for a guarantee that one will be more beneficial than the other. The longer you wait and stay in the energy of indecision, the longer you block the benefits of your choice. Don't look to others to make your decisions. Be brave and trust that only you know what is best for right now. To know exactly what you need to do for your own good, yet for whatever reason you're still on the fence, just keep in mind that the only person who will continue to suffer from your inability to do what needs to be done is you. So what else needs to happen before you can make this decision? How does doing nothing serve you at this time? And what if there is no wrong decision? So it's basically saying you got a decision to make. The other animal cards. Oh. This one. Whoa, this one wants to. Lynx, keeper of secrets. Take time out from the world and be the observer. Nothing can deceive you when you trust your knowing. You see other secrets and keep them sacred. In silence and solitude, you will find your strength. Well, there you go. Decisions need to be made, balanced ones for the good of all. And nothing can deceive you when you trust your knowing. Says in silence and solitude, you will find your strength. So there's your answer. You need to do some meditating on these matters and then trust yourself. Look for what's going to be good for all. What's the right answer for everybody involved? Okay, so the next one. Yes. Okay. Hi, Marilena. Okay, yeah, we're going to have YJ on. Ganja Biodedra. Hello there. Hope I said that right. Who's next? Well, thank you. Yeah, for some reason we suddenly got a whole bunch of people. Let's see. Macaulay. Okay, Judy Macaulay. So Macaulay is next. Okay, Macaulay, you're on. Which deck do you want? Macaulay, Ian Builder, Bearder. Oh, Judy. Judy's next. Okay, A or B. I'm sorry. I skipped Judy. Yeah, I'm really in need of keep me on track. Please keep me on track. I'm sorry, Macaulay, you have to wait for just one more. We have to be fair. So we have to do Judy. Judy. Judy, Judy, Judy. Okay, just pick A or B, Judy. Yeah, the algorithm has finally found me. Maybe something different is happening. Hey, and Linda shows up and Todd shows up too. Wow. Oh, well, this is going to be interesting. Okay, Judy. And your card is Eight of Pentacles again. And we did talk about this. This is the goat. And this is a mountain goat learning by doing. And Eight of Pentacles. Pentacles are usually worldly matters. Eight of Pentacles is usually money, worldly matters, material things. That's what this is about. Yep. When your life depends on every step you take, you will make sure you master your footwork. Yep. Yes, to mentally remember you. Okay. It's talking about, because I already read this, I'm going to condense it a little. It says, put in your time to master your craft, build muscle memory. The memory will turn into a habit before you know it. Something that was once hard will be second nature. The Eight of Pentacles wants you to hang in there and keep going with whatever you're doing. The more you practice, the better your skills will become. Before you know it, you and your work will be in demand. Work like no one is looking or cares. Do what you do because it means something to you. The card often means putting in some extra time and effort to get your craft where you really want it to be. No room for half measures under the influence of this card, because if you do, you will pay the price. Roll up your sleeves and get down to business in family matters. The business of being the best darn friend, partner, or lover you can be. When you show up in a relationship, give it your all. The Eight of Pentacles wants you to be more attentive and practice being more present to those around you. And in the matters of health, each step you take gets you closer to your health and wellness goals. This means each step is a personal win. Health is a skilled journey. It takes practice. Walk the path of well-being. Know that with the Eight of Pentacles on your side, you will begin to see your progress. Where do you need to be more or do more in your life? What skills would you like to sharpen for the sake of it? How sure-footed do you feel in the world at the moment? So this is the energy of keep on keeping on, and you will see the results of your hard work and your practice and your patience. But do it for yourself. Do things that are worthy of being done, that you deem worthy. Do it up to your standards. Okay. And spirits of the animals is a unicorn, infinite possibilities. You are the sovereign of the seen and unseen worlds. The magic of love surrounds you. Beauty transforms you. Listen to the spirits of light. Abandon the darkness. Go beyond ordinary and become legendary. There you go. You get the magic unicorn. Infinite possibilities. That's pretty darn good. And this is also a card of mastering things, mastery. So this is asking you to become the master. Okay, now Macaulay, A or B? Just tell me A or B, honey. We'll get you in. Macaulay, you're on. You're welcome, Judy. By the way, if anybody is really thankful, here is my PayPal. And this is how you can tip me. That's my PayPal me. Anyway, back to the comments. A, okay. Yes, and please hit the like button. A long time ago when the earth was green, it's all kinds of animals that you've never seen. Some of them were black, and some of them were green, but the loveliest of all was the unicorn. Okay, you got 2 cards. Here we go. This deck is really talking tonight. The Emperor and the Knight of Cups. Now, every time you see a knight, something in your life is changing. And since it's cups, that's going to be emotional. That's change, and that's also flow. It's a water card, a flow card, liquid, the liquidity, the power of liquidity. And the Emperor is temporal, material power. That's what that's about. That's a silverback gorilla. Silverback gorilla don't take no from anybody. They can't afford to. It's a very powerful card. Everyone says they want to be a ruler. I wonder how many would last a day in my world. It would seem that most want to share in the bounty, not what it takes to acquire it. In my job, the job of any leader, think about all the parts of the abundance, not just the tiny piece that others focus on. It's a special skill to keep, honor, and protect what you have. It's not glamorous, fashionable, or newsworthy. It's also not taught overnight. If you want to sit in my seat, you're going to have to get your hands dirty and put in some very long hard hours. Are you sure you want to be a ruler? The responsibility of a leader is not to be taken lightly. It may look like our silverback gorilla is on top of the world with no wants or worries, but looks are deceiving. The stockpile of food is not for him alone, but for all in his care. It's his responsibility to make sure his band is kept healthy and strong. This is only one of the Emperor's daily concerns. This male must be on a constant lookout for invaders, poachers, or other males who might wish to challenge his position. Being on top of the mountain is not as easy as it looks. The gorilla is a strong totem energy. With much strength comes much responsibility, just like the Emperor. The gorilla knows only too well his personal brute strength. He's not afraid to use it when the situation calls. However, he can't bully one. You can't bully your way through life, and only so much can be achieved through fear and intimidation. The key to leadership is showing strength in all forms: compassion, concern, respect, knowing when to act. Gorilla knows from where he sits there's no room for complacency. In business, we hear it all the time. In order to succeed, you need to be a leader in your field. But in what way? Of course, you need to make sure that you're seen as an expert. But there's also so much more. Remember, the first connection you made with a client is the one on which they will base their opinion. First impressions mean a lot. Lead with your ears, not with your mouth. Listen, connect, and show them what a real leader looks like. Being the head of any family is challenging. It doesn't matter how old you are. To be peacekeeper, organizer, bookkeeper, and regional manager of your clan is hard. You don't have to do it alone. He doesn't rule by himself. He has a team of support and expects others to pull their weight. Now it's your turn. Make sure everyone is working to their strengths. Soon your family will be happy, healthy, and stable. The gorilla sits alone. He takes time for contemplation, a moment to clear his head before he launches into the next thing. He knows he sits alone for now, but not speaking, not eating, and with no one else around. A leader knows how important alone time is. It resets the mind and helps the body from feeling overwhelmed. It would serve you well to do the same. That is, take some time out for yourself. What does it mean to be a leader? How does one keep the ego at bay while being of service to those around you? What skills do you have that would benefit others in your community? This is what the gorilla asks you to look at. The Knight of Cups. Knight of Cups always means there's going to be a change. Yep. There's always a change coming with that. Things are shifting. Blue-footed booby. Watch my feet. I'll dance for you. I want you to understand I'm a lover, not a fighter. Don't let my nightly gear fool you. I'd rather dance than see you come to harm. Just watch my feet. I know that sooner or later you'll be right here next to me, enjoying the sound of the waves as we get lost in each other's eyes. The most dangerous quest of all is the one of the heart. The knight is a bit of a romantic. While the other knights are off defending the realm, this one's riding for wedding and grooming himself. The blue-footed booby is quite the interesting bird. His feet are where his magic lies. The color and intensity of his feet determine whether or not he finds his romantic match. Now, if your feet are a nice bright blue, the ladies will be sure to swoon over him. This does not mean for you to paint your feet blue. But if his feet are pale, he may as well forget about it. This Knight of Cups is more of a dreamer than a doer, and finding things to obsess over, like the color of his feet, keep him from dealing with the harsh world. He may know, in theory, what exactly he's meant to be doing, but putting theory into practice is another story. If he's shown up in your cards in business, there's a good chance you're spending way too much time dreaming about your ideal business, not enough time actually getting the clients you need to make it a reality. It's time to snap out of it and start doing what needs to be done in order to make your dream a reality. In the realm of family and relationships, the little water bird is all about love. He dances, grooms, and does all he needs to do to make sure he's looking his best for prospective mates. Can you say the same? You might need to turn on the charm and show your partner or prospective partner that romance is your second name. The time for wooing is upon you, so let the dance of love begin. Looks like you've got some action coming. Health and well-being. The feet are important. They indicate just how healthy or unhealthy he is. Interesting, human feet do the same. What do your feet say about your state of health? Uh, your feet can tell you a lot, but you have to ask. And I would say, remember, happy feet make for a happy person. Keep your feet happy. You often find yourself getting lost in your own fantasy world. Which important tasks do you need to complete? How can you bring more romance into your life? Okay. Whoa. Sounds like you got romance coming, Macaulay. Wow. These are some wild cards, my friend. I can't wait to see which animal, spirit animal, is going to talk to you. Pretty wild. B, community. Okay, I'm back. We had a battery burp. So whoever is still here, um, uh, for some reason my battery is, I've got my phone plugged right into the wall, and yeah, I'm doing this from my phone. So basically, for some reason, it was sucking battery more than it was gathering. So whoever is still here, I will be doing readings still for everybody. And I'll tell you what, you can just, oh, Andrea Hector, it looks like you came in just recently. Well, welcome. Um, Somebody tell me who's next. Okay, Shopaholic, Julia, and Andrea. Okay. And Lewis Taw is in too. Hi, Lewis. Wow. Wow, this is a big night. Geez, we got a bunch of people in here. Um, Still. Um, okay. So, and Anna's lurking. Okay. So so now we're doing uh oh geez. Shopaholic needs to tell me which deck. You need to ask. Okay, the way it is, this is the spirits of the animals. This is the animal totem tarot. This is the sacred path. This is the cat tarot. This is pile A. This is pile B. Which do you want a reading from, A or B? Yeah, it's great for my channel. I just wish my phone was keeping up with it. Um, I have a feeling I'm soon going to need a new phone or battery or both. Yeah, it seems like my battery is really getting chewed up fast. But it is good for my channel. Happy about that. So this deck, that would be B. Okay. Shopaholic, have you been here before under a different name? Self-sacrifice. I'm sorry. Something hurts. This is hurt. This is pain. And this is pain that you're willing to endure for a cause, I guess. Uh, Something painful. And this can be either painful heart-wise or painful body-wise, or but it asks you to look at ways in which you are sacrificing yourself and make sure that what you're doing is worth it. The kitties say, Two of Wands. Mm. Two of Wands. And the kitties say, the world offers so many lovely distractions. Don't worry. The sea in the background doesn't mean they're swimming ahead, just the possibility of a new experience and a brand new opportunity. There are lovely things all around you. The question is, do you go for them or just stay where you are with your paws firmly planted on the ground? If you're feeling adventurous and itching to take a leap, it's a good time to make a decision. Either chase that toy or don't. When it's placed next to this, I have to ask you, there are some things you could be doing. Are you doing them? Or are you sacrificing yourself? You have plenty of choices. So this is a decision that needs to be made. And that is what yes, this is what it says. There is a decision to be made. You could make a different decision. This is asking you, is it worth it? If what you're doing is worth it. If it is, that's fine. Okay, hope that helps. Okay. How you doing, Skyfalls? Okay, I'm trying to read back to see what you said, Shopaholic. You're having a miscarriage. Yes, that would be it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. But it looks like there's hope for the future with those choices around you with the Two of Wands. It says there is hope for the future. You do have some choices. Well, let's send a little healing out to Shopaholic. Okay. Yeah, that's why you don't remember Shopaholic. They haven't been here before. I see. So this is something that you know. Uh, that is always something that hurts. But the Two of Wands is a hopeful card. It says there will be more. There's more. And I hope that's some consolation. This is not the end. There are other things coming, which means you can try again. I'm sorry. Really sorry to hear that. Julia, if she is still here, then Andrea and Lewis. Okay. And did anybody come in? Somebody came in. Wow. Yani Nepal. Did I say that right? Yani Nepal. Lovey Love is in here at some point. Gosh. Ah. Julia, are you still here? Wow. You know what, Shopaholic? The people here are very kind and they love to help each other. They love helping people. I would say don't be afraid to talk to them. If you need to. They'll all send you some healing energy if you need that, I'm sure. I have this core group I have is some of the best people I've ever known online. Okay, some left. Okay. Yeah, my crew here, some of the best people I've ever known online. So I am so proud of you all. I'm so proud to know you. I'm so proud to have you as my family online. I say that all the time and I really mean it. Yes, I'm sure. Maybe it just wasn't the right timing. You see what I mean? It brings me to tears, literally. It brings me to tears. You guys always do. You don't even know how special you are. You don't even understand how wonderful you are. Okay, so whoever is next of that group who is still around, please step forward. Well, thank you, YJ. I hope so. Okay, Andrea A. Set A. I agree, sometimes souls decide they're not quite ready yet or the time isn't quite right. It can happen. My brother didn't make it, but I did. My mother had one before me that did not make it, but I was born very healthy. So, fortunately, good things can happen. And here you go, Andrea Hector. The animal totem says Two of Cups. This is a partnership card. And it's a partnership that is symbiotic. you know what symbiotic means, it means both parties get something out of the deal. And the cards say, if ever there was an odd couple, it would be us. We don't seem to look like we belong together, but you'll find us together on many a coral reef or aquarium. In fact, we wouldn't think of anywhere else we'd rather be than right here with each other under the sea. Friends till the end. Two of Cups is often referred to as a card of friendships or partnerships. You won't find a better partnership than the hermit crab and the anemone. These two will stick together for as long as possible, quite literally traveling buddies. The anemone lives on top of the hermit crab shell, and the crab will move his buddy from one shell to another, or in this case a cup, as he upgrades his digs. The anemone protects the hermit crab in return for really is a partnership made in heaven, even though it's not romantic. The Two of Cups represents partnerships, personal and social. It shows the coming together of two energies to create a mutually beneficial outcome. Two heads are better than one. The hermit crab and his traveling buddy each bring you something to the table. It's hardly a one-way street. Can you say the same for your current situation? Now's the time to examine your current networking list. Have you created a mutually beneficial exchange with those in your network? Or is it one-sided? The Two of Cups is asking you to shift your focus to only the partnerships that truly benefit you, while at the same time letting go of the other ones that drain your time and energy. In family and relationships, the Two of Cups says, look at your current relationships and see who you're being paired with. How is this relationship good for both of you, and how are you both being of service to one another? In health and well-being, do you know the relationship that you have with your body is the longest one you will have on the physical plane? So true. How's the relationship going? Are you giving your body what it needs? Do you take it for granted and just expect it to perform? Your body is the traveling buddy of your soul. Make sure that they're both happy, healthy, and harmonious. If like attracts like, what are you attracting right now? Who or what do you need to connect with in order to move forward to find the resolution in your current situation? And what does your ideal relationship look like? Write it out in detail. Oh, see, that's a good practice. Writing out what you want in detail so that you know when it comes by. And I always say, don't fall for the old kiss a frog thing. Frogs generally stay frogs. I'm sorry. Not too many frogs ever become princes. It's a fairy tale. You will know the right one. I tell people who say, how will I know? You'll know because he's the right one, not the wrong one. What needs to be there will be there. What you need in a person will be there. You won't have to make it happen. It'll be there. The spirit of the animals says, humpback whale, the singer, sing healing songs for the world. Your inner navigation always guides you. Nothing can stop you or keep you from your goal. Align with your purpose and the power in your soul. Okay, well, that's wonderful. Says you have a song to sing for the world. And whatever you're trying to accomplish, it looks like you're going to be able to accomplish it. Well, that's a good reading. Been together for 3 years. Well, sounds like you're doing pretty good. I guess it's just a time to take a look at the relationship, because this is definitely a relationship thing. But the humpback whale is a very positive card. So let's see. Who is next? Yeah. The crocodiles have the bird with them that takes care of their teeth. Yeah. They never eat that bird. Yeah, it's like that. Beneficial for both parties. Project, I do too. Hi, Kai. Hello, Paris. Well, you have to wait your turn because we have a lot of people. However, we're getting through them. Lewis is next. That's actually good advice that Bomber has there. You know what? You want to find somebody who's like you? Go pursue your interests. Then you'll find somebody who's like you. Look where you look, where you'd want to be, where your interests are is where a person to share your life with is going to be. Ah, okay. So is Lewis next? Well, then, YJ, oh boy. Yep, don't go chasing waterfalls. That's so true. Who is next? Who's next? If anybody wants a reading, please speak up. Otherwise, we're just going to take whoever. I'm totally lost. I don't know. I don't know who's next. Totally lost. On You do. Okay. Well, if nobody else steps forward, I'm going to do Kai's reading. Okay. And then Paris. Okay. And Project Skyfalls does. Love does. Okay. I'm pretty sure. Well, then, okay. I think I have to take. I think. Who is here first? Mods, help. Help. Lewis, Paris, Kai. Okay. Lewis, A or B? A or B? A set of cards or B set of cards? I want to be fair. D. There is. Okay, you son of a gun, Lewis. You little. I'm gonna spank you. Okay. Oh, you might like it. Okay. Anyway, gotta watch saying things like that. B. 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 A. Okay, mods, try and keep track of this. There is no freaking way I'm gonna be able to do this myself. Thank God for my mods. Thank God. Anyway, Standing people, that's your network, sweetheart. That's your network. Networking. Okay. We're part of that, Lewis. What do the kitties say? What do the kitty cats have to say? Knight of Swords. Things are changing. This is stuff happening on the mental plane. And thing about knights, they're always change. And let's see, Knight of Swords. The kitties say. The kitties say. Meow. The Knight of Swords says. The Knight of Swords rather dramatically wants to know, are you the hunter or the game? If you're the hunter, now's the time to pounce. Whatever it is you're contemplating chasing, go after it. But don't be completely impulsive. Forethought and strategy are still your friend. An intense circumstance may arise, but you're ready for it. Just make sure you're not rebelling or being dramatic for all the wrong reasons. Check your motives. But the Knight of Swords says changes are coming. And the standing people say, pay attention to your network. Pay attention to all the connections that you have. Okay? And I'm seeing it relates to the internet. It's probably somebody you met, but it's somebody you met through your connections. I think you've got a relationship thing going here. This kind of sounds like a new relationship. But interestingly enough, this is not a very emotional card. It's more of a business-oriented card. Imagine that. So is it a love relationship or more of a partnership? Only you can find out. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. Okay, mods. Mind you that I keep posting the next, but yeah, I don't get them right away. Paris and then Kai. Okay. Kai, Paris, and Skyfalls. So Kai is next, A or B? Yeah, I don't see him as soon as you do. For some reason, StreamYard has a delay. You know, I'm thinking of that myself. Usually it doesn't matter, but it is nattering tonight suddenly. And I used to do it that way, but I'm just not used to this. This is just really, but I could get used to it. I'm grateful. It's good for the channel to have all these people show up. And please don't forget to hit that like. Please don't forget to comment when it comes back up. It helps the channel algorithms. You know? The algorithms must actually be being fair to me tonight. Wow. How different. So here you go. Eight of Pentacles again. See, this is how we're connected. We'll come up with the same cards. I mix those really good. Here comes the goat again. We already know what this one is about. This one is about you learn by doing. You need to hone your skills. You need to keep working on things. Um, it's it's a card of keep working. You're going to see results. I'll read you some of it, but we've already read this one a lot. And really, we are connected. Okay, this is talking about mentally remembering and building muscle memory, putting in time to master your craft. Memory turns into a habit, and then habit becomes second nature. The Eight of Pentacles wants you to hang in there and keep going. The more you practice, the better your skills become. Before you know it, you and your work are in demand. Do what you do because it means something to you. Put some extra time and effort to get the craft where you need it to be. This is definitely a business type card. No room for half measures. Roll up your sleeves, get down to business. Be the best friend, partner, or lover you can be. When you show up in a relationship, give it your go all in. Yes. Be attentive and practice being more present. When the mountain goat shows up, he's letting you know that each step you take brings you closer to the health and wellness goals that you have set. So each step is a personal win. You will, if you keep going, you will actually begin to see progress. Where do you need to do more or be more in your life? What skills would you sharpen just for the sake of it? And how sure-footed do you feel in the world at the moment? The spirit of the animal says, Ladybug, you are a bright energy. It's the good luck card. Don't worry, be happy, really. That's what it says. Let worry go and be happy. Feel good about being a loving and colorful person and blessing the world with color and good luck. Some good luck is coming your way. Keep going. You're about to come into some luck or bring luck to others. You've got some lucky coming. This is great. I'm so happy for you. Okay, next. Next is who? Luna came in. Hello, Luna Rose. Yay, yes, Kai. It looks good. Okay. And James, we did do a reading for you. That's okay. That's okay. Who's next? I am so glad I have moths. Paris, Skyfalls. Divinely guided James Luna. Okay. Paris, do you want A or B? Hi. Hi, Luna. Welcome. Yeah, we did your cards anyway, so that they're there for you when you rewind. Okay. It's a sacred path, a great smoking mirror. It's time of reflections, reflecting on things, time to reflect. Is whatever is going on right now, you're not seeing the situation clearly. You're seeing it through a filter. And so it's time for you to take a little bit deeper look at something. You need to realize that whatever you're seeing in the world, you're not seeing it really clearly right now. It's sort of distorted. So you have to take a little time out and reflect. We all have our personal filters that we see the world through. The Magician. However, this card says, you do have the ability to change things. It's what the kitties say. The kitties say, let me get to that part. The magician straddles two worlds, one pole reaching skyward, two more on the ground, signifying the work of creativity, the magic of everyday invention. The circular snake reminds us that, whoa, gotta hold on to this. The snake reminds us this is an infinite process in which matter is never truly created or destroyed, just transformed. The playthings represent the four elements and the four suits, all the material needed to make magic or art. Add wisdom and purity, represented by the red roses and white lilies, and the spell is cast. The Magician basically is a card about how you manipulate your surroundings, and that you have the ability to do that and to remember that you do. And I would say what I always say on this show. One of the things I always make sure I say before I go, remember that you are divine, you are creator, and that what you say and what you think helps create reality. So be mindful of that. Be mindful that what you're creating, what you're thinking, and what you're saying is creating what you're seeing and experiencing. Well, that's interesting. Who's next? Sky Falls. Sky Falls. A or B? Yes, A or B. I got a 300 sub. Yay! I finally did 300. That's going to help. I need 500 for to do a 15-minute live stream on Rumble. Yay, I made it to 300. Thank you. So Sky Falls wants B. Okay, definitely B. A? B, A. I'm just being Canadian on you. I'm not Canadian. I'm just teasing you. It's a Canadian joke. Eh? If you're wondering what that was all about, we have a lot of Canadians that come through here. I tease them all the time. I love Canadians really to pieces. I do. I used to visit Canada all the time. I miss y'all. I miss y'all up there in Canada. I miss going to Canada. But I haven't missed it that much since Mr. Trudeau has been the boss. I'm sorry. Um, Advanced. Skyfalls. You've got an advancement coming. Advancement for you. A different time of life, something that you've earned. Every one of the feathers on the headdress was earned. You have an honor, an advancement coming. And the kitties say, wait, I gotta snuffle them more. Snuffle, shuffle. Feel like I gotta shuffle them more. They say, uh-oh. Kitty ripped the rug. Okay, this is a rug that the kitty tore here. 6 of Swords, I believe. See that card? 6 of Swords. Swords. Something ripped. Something tore. Okay. 6 of Swords. Kitties say you're feeling a little low, but soon you'll be moving on from a rough situation, or trying to. Your past transgressions are behind you. Even if the damage you've done is still apparent, everyone can see those tears you've made in the rug. With your claws, whatever the next phase, know that it offers you some opportunity to calm down. It's a bit of a stretch, but if you just go with the flow, something more positive waits. So it's really the card of leaving troubles. It's something happened. It didn't go well, but it's going to go better. Okay, it's going to be better. Um, this is an oopsie. It's okay. You're still going to get the advancement. And the wisdom gained. Are you going, Pammy? I love you. I love you, sweetheart. Hugs and dream well. Ah, yes, Pam did a great job. She's one of our greatest mods. She's always on top of things. Now, divinely guided, if you're still here, and Luna. Divinely guided, are you still here? Okay, I'll wait because I don't see anybody saying anything. Okay, divinely guided and Luna Rose. If divinely guided does not show up soon, we will, whichever one of you shows up first, 20 is a good run for a cat. It is. God, divinely guided is here. Yay. Okay, good. Oh, hi. Anne is lurking. Well, thanks for lurking, Anne. Anne is a lurker. Love bug is in. Oh, you just now farted, and then you came in here. I see you how you are, love bug. Okay, divinely guided. Ah, um, instead of breaking news, we got somebody with breaking wind. Okay, is Evan? Somebody suspects they knew you. Okay, so divinely guided. I need to know A or B. Please don't use an emoticon. I can't really see that well on this phone. Just tell me A or B. Okay, I need to know if you want a reading from pile A or pile B. That's all I need to know. We'll go from there, okay? If I don't hear within the next few moments, I'm going to assume something happened and I'm going to give you A. Yeah, but you need to choose A or B. Pile A or pile B here. But I feel like you need A. I think you need A. You need A. Okay. A. A it is. If you do not choose, I will choose for you, but don't worry, it'll still be okay. It'll be the same information, just in a different way. Okay. It is what it is, so don't worry about it. Three of Swords. Three of Swords. Swords is the middle plane. It's activity. Elephant. Something to be said for taking a moment and honoring what hurts. Pain itself isn't a problem. Not knowing what to do with pain is where you get into trouble. Loss is a very important part of this physical world. You can't have new life without death, nor can you have gain without loss. So in this still moment, bow your head and honor that was, is, and is on its way. The Three of Swords is one of those in-your-face kind of cards, just like the image of the elements. There is a misconception in today's world that happiness somehow means the exclusion of all other feelings that are considered downers. Grief is probably the most misunderstood of all these downer emotions, and the elephant is here to show you that it's not only okay and natural to grieve, but it's absolutely necessary to do so. Elephants will honor any and all fallen members, even if it's not one of their own pack. This honoring of life and death is really what the grief cycle is all about. In order to move from where you have been to where you want to go, first you honor the fallen. The lost, hurt pieces of the self that are no longer needed will be missed, but they are in no way helpful to the you that you are becoming. The Three of Swords balances the three energies of past, present, and future. Right now, in this moment, all time exists, along with all the loss, and all which will be gained. You see, elephants honor their dead. Allow yourself to grieve for that which did not pan out the way you had hoped. It's okay to feel some form of disappointment when things go south, especially when you've invested time and energy into growing them. But give yourself a moment to honor which has come to an end, so you can open the door for what is yet to come. Three of Swords is often called the heartbreak card. It's traditionally the image of a heart pierced by three swords. Here, the heartbreak is seen in the real world, the world of the elephant. Heartbreak is inevitable in the game of life. There's nothing you can do but feel it and allow yourself to grieve. But don't stay in this energy long. It's not a long-term vibration. You'll get through it. My own advice is feel it to the end. And then something wonderful happens if you feel it all the way through. There's always a gift at the end of it, like there's a rainbow at the end of the rain. That's just me saying it. The elephant in the Three of Swords is here to teach you not to linger when setbacks happen. Things have a way of falling apart, and sometimes in the healing process, we see backward progress along with forward momentum. And sometimes I will also interject, sometimes things fall apart, so something else can fall together. So it continues, don't be discouraged, just acknowledge where you are and keep moving. Where are you currently experiencing pain in your life? How do you handle disappointment? And when you are wounded, how do you react to those around you? So keep looking for that rainbow. It'll eventually happen after you feel your feelings all the way through. Now, that's one thing that I learned. I took a course for that, how to feel your feelings and get through them. If you allow yourself to feel them, you get through them much faster. Puffin. The spirits of the animals say partnership. Accept yourself and your colorful personality. Feel confident about being you. You are a joy bringer. Let your community nourish and protect you. Ask for help. Teamwork will give you the best results. Okay. Stink bug. Is there a stink bug in here? Love bug? Okay, dirty shoe. My goodness. Oh my goodness. Evan Steven. Oh, I see. We're into SOR time, so you're using alts. I gotcha. Okay. I didn't realize we'd gone that late. No wonder my phone ran out of battery. Okay, who is the next one? Luna. Welcome. Yes, Luna is the 300th sub. Yay! And Bomber is one of our star mods. She's modded all over the place. She's the mods mod, you might say. She's part of the mod squad. Okay. I'm making all kinds of weird jokes because I don't know what the heck I'm doing. No, I do know what I'm doing. Okay. Luna, all I need to know is A or B and we can get going. But if you don't choose, I will choose for you. Shanthrees Winston. Did I say that right? And Manzu Vuzai. Wow. The algorithms must really be, the algorithms have really changed. This is the most people I've seen here in a while. People can actually find me now, I guess. Something happened. Okay, we can look into all of that. You're going to go to bed now, Divine? Divinely? Well, great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we could help. Okay, Luna, A or B? Okay, Luna, I'm feeling B for you. So you're getting B. Advancement again. I did shuffle those. You are getting an advance that you earned. Each one of those feathers is something you earned. You earned it. Okay. The kitties say, okay. I don't know if I'm reading that right. We'll find out in a minute. Okay. Give me a moment. Oh, dear me. Having a little bit of trouble finding it here. Only trouble with the animal cards, they don't tell you the suit. I have absolutely no idea what suit that is supposed to be. They're not making it easy. I'm going to have to write it on. I'm going to have to take some kind of a marker and write the suit down on every one of these cards. Because I love them on the one hand, but this not putting the suit on them is driving me up a wall. You know, it's like, how am I supposed to know if you're not going to put it on there? I got it. I'm looking at it upside down. I think this is supposed to be the Hanged Man. No, it's Four Swords. No, it's Four Swords. Okay, it is the Four Swords. The mind finds access to the deeper levels during periods of rest. It's time to relax, find a sunny spot, and settle in for hours of snoozing. Whether you've mentally worn down or just in need of some belly scratching, this is a good time to conserve your energy and recharge. May look like you're being lazy, but being still allows your mind to do the work it needs to. So it's telling you to take a break, saying you've got an advancement coming. You've earned some rest. You've earned a break, a vacation, some rest. So take it. If you've got some days coming, take them. Or whatever that is about. Time off for good behavior. Meow! Oh my goodness, look who's up here. Look who's up here. Mr. Mew is here, Mr. Cowboy. Mr. Cowboy, bring me your purr. I want a fella with soft silky fur, with big green eyes and a cute little pink nose. I like your little pink bean-shaped toes. That's Mr. Cowboy. Cowboy, I was alone. I didn't have a kitty cat to call my own. So please turn on that purr machine. Mr. Cowboy, bring me good dreams. Meow, 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 meow. Okay, who's next? Yeah, when you hear me singing silly songs, you're probably wondering what the heck kind of show is this? Okay, next is Manzu, and then Shantis. Okay, Manzu, A or B? I'm getting an A vibe for you. A. Mm-hmm. Four of Cups. It's an octopus. Interesting. Ah, let me find the Four of Cups. Okay, I found cups. Four of Cups. The octopus treasure. What Is that any better? Yeah, you know what? My friend Tanya said she's going to send me one, but she never did. I don't know why. I think something happened. She's the one that keeps getting hacked. She didn't want to give me one that was hacked. She was going to send me one. Um, okay, you haven't heard anything up to this point? I'm sorry, I'll go through it again. Basically, the octopus is telling you you only have a limited time to spend on it. All of us only have a limited time here. Don't spend it doing things that aren't important to you. Know your trash from your treasure. Right now, you have a lot of choices. You have a lot of things um, impinging on your peace and quiet. You have a lot of activities surrounding you. This is a card telling you to separate the trash from the treasure. Um, make the choices that are going to really benefit you. Don't let people and I mean, that even goes to people. When you take out the trash, leave the trash out, is what I always say. When you are ready to be rid of something, just be rid of it and give it not another thought. If there are people around you that, are not really benefiting you, or if there are relationships or other things, you need to get rid of those. You need to decide what's trash and what's treasure. Get rid of the trash. That's what it's saying. Because you don't have forever. Nobody does. Not in this life. And the owl was your other card. Choose to know the truth because you can. Open your inner vision. You can see through deception. Let the past go and make room for a better life. Rise up, magic and wisdom are your birthright. It's saying you know the difference. You can see it. So, you can see through the darkness. You're the one to make the decision. So, decisions to be made is what it says. But you know what to do. Future spouse characteristics. Well, this is a lot of choices. And okay, I'll do this part again. The relationship part. Hang on. I will read that again. Hang on. I don't know how, but somehow the mic got muted. Okay. It talks about there are things that just are there as a distraction. And you don't need that. You don't need the distractions. You're looking for something more. In family and relationships, the octopus reminds you your time is short. Don't waste it on relationships that drain your energy or keep you in a state of depression. Other people have the ability to change our mood. So the Four of Cups can go from boredom to despair very quickly. Be cautious about who you allow yourself to be around at this time. Don't overdo anything. Energy is ripe for you to get carried away. Don't do too much of a good thing. Find balance in your healing activities and in your life, or you might be setting yourself up for failure. And don't push something that isn't right for you at the time. Basically, you're looking for something really of value. It's like don't be fooled by flash. Don't be fooled by don't look for something flashy. Look for something that really moves you. It's there is this in this card. There's this tendency to be complacent and distracted by flashy things. So there is a warning not to be distracted by something or someone flashy, not to look for that, but to look for the real treasure. I'm going to tell you a story since you brought this up. There was a man who was literally a miracle worker, and he was looking for a mate. He was looking for a woman. But being the kind of person he was, being a very spiritual person, although not religious, he was very spiritual, and being kind of unusual, he was having a hard time finding somebody that really understood him. But what he said was, if there are 12 girls in a room and you only talk to 11 of them, you might be missing your soulmate. Say you talk to the first 11 girls, they are not the one. If you don't talk to that 12th one, you might be missing your real soulmate. And you know what? It wasn't very long after he said that he announced he was getting married. And he was getting happily married. So basically, get to know what you're dealing with. Talk to all of them. You know? Take a look at it. But don't miss your real soulmate. Don't be lured in by flashiness. Look for the one that really has what you're looking for. I'll say the same thing I tell the women. The one that you're looking for will have everything there already. You won't have to add it. The qualities will just be there. I hope that helps. Well, he was a miracle worker, and he was having trouble finding his soulmate for a while. But he talked to many, many girls to find one, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I don't either. I figure I will either. You know what? I will find somebody that I'm supposed to be with or not, or I won't. Either way, I'm okay. It would be nice to find somebody to share adventures with. I'd love that. But I'm okay by myself too. And I just don't have the time or patience anymore or energy to go chasing rainbows or waterfalls or whatever. I just don't. So if he ain't got it, and I do not believe in kissing frogs, I just don't believe it. He's either got it or he ain't. And that's it. You love France. France. Is that your soulmate? Oh, Tarot, look, boy, that sounds something. You didn't get your answer. Okay. Well, I missed something. Let me see. Do I have a soulmate? I say you were a miracle worker. When will I get married? Okay, I didn't see that. I was too busy trying to do everything else. Had a lot of troubles tonight. I see. When will I get married was the question. You know what? You've got 4. So this may be pointing to a time. 4. 4 months, 4 years. Let's see if there's anything in there that would clarify this. I'll take a look. Because I don't like people to go away feeling like they didn't get the answer that they. Huh. Well, I got it. As far as timing, timing, time is short. This card talks about time being short. Don't take too long. Decide what you want and go right for that and do that. Yes. Says go for what you want and get married sooner than later. Your future spouse characteristics are somebody practical. I told you, don't don't kiss any frogs. Look for exactly what you want. Look for what you need. Look for what serves you best. Don't expect this person to develop these traits. Only you know the traits that you need in a person. Uh, and what I would say is write those traits down, what you want, what you feel would benefit you. Write them down so that you will recognize her when you find her or them, whoever that is. Write the traits down that you're looking for so that you know when you found them. You need to decide. You will pull, then you pull that person into with your thinking and your knowing about what you want, you pull that person into your circle, you see, because your thoughts are vibrations and your words are vibrations. So if you write down exactly what you're looking for and what you want, you will be able to know them when you see them. You will be magnetizing them into your sphere. Do you understand? Do you understand? I'm sorry you're having so much trouble with the interface. Right. That's the way it is for all of us. If you're looking for a person, write down what you're looking for so that you can say, you can hold up the list and go, hey, this looks like it's them. But realize that when you do that, you're magnetizing them to you. You have the power to do this. You have the power to call your mate to you. If there is someone that is right for you, you can call them this way. You can keep that list. Keep thinking about how your mate is going to have this and your mate's going to have that. That's how you do it. Evan is transdimensional. Well, there's something to be said for trannies, I guess. Evan's a tranny. Okay, Evan's a tranny. Okay. Oh yeah, the Scorpios never forget, and some of them never forgive either. But yeah, a healthy Scorpio will forgive you, but yeah, they will also, if they're not healthy, they will sting the hell out of you. Yeah, the glitches are really, really the oh, you really are transgender. Okay, I thought you were maybe our friend Evan. Okay, well, that's fine. No, I'm not trying to be rude. I was just gonna, I thought you were our friend Evan. I just was gonna tease Evan. Transdimensional. Well, if you're transdimensional, you know what? I am too. I hop dimensions myself. Oh my goodness, I'm sorry, Evan. Oh, I'm sorry you were offended. I didn't mean it that way. I don't have anything against tranny people. I really don't. Believe me. My love, who is passed on, was bisexual. My love, who is passed on, um, dressed as a woman quite often. Believe me, I have nothing against you. Yes, it's not that I have anything against it at all. Really, that's up to you. And the person that I loved him regardless. I just loved him, the person, regardless. I'm sorry to hear that, Evan. No, I got to get to Chantrice. Okay. A or B, Chantrice? B. Okay. Chantres. Fertility. Well, if you're looking to get pregnant, this is a good card. If you're not looking to get pregnant, I'd say you'd better be careful. This is fertility. So Chantres. Chantres. I'm not sure how to say your name. I hope I'm not saying it wrong. Chantres. I'm trying. Yeah, flat out. If you're looking to get pregnant, great. It's going to happen. If you're not looking to get pregnant, you better take care. The Empress. You have the power. You're sitting pretty. You have the whole world at your paws, so to speak. The Empress is a very good card. Ah. So you have a lot of power at your feet. You are in abundance right now. You have I know what that is. That is the divine feminine power there. The alpha female rules over an empire of peace and plenty, says the kitties. All is abundance. The stars in the Empress's crown represent her connection to the seasons and the sky. The red cushion signifies love and luxury, echoed by her heart-shaped shield. Who cares if it's actually a squeaky toy? What matters is it's all at her feet. So, this is the divine feminine talking. Feminine power. Well, like I said, you're going to have to be careful because the Empress, when the Empress is in a regular deck of cards, she's usually shown pregnant. And next to a card of fertility, just heed what I say. That's all I'm saying. It doesn't get any plainer. It doesn't get any plainer than that. That is the most straightforward reading I've had all night. I'm sorry. Sorry, that's the most straightforward reading I've had all night. I never saw nothing I read tonight has been that straightforward. These two, you put these two together, that's a baby coming, baby. That is a pregnancy. That is a baby coming. Nothing else right there. And if it isn't a physical baby, it could be a project, but almost certainly this is a baby. Be careful. Okay. I never saw anything the whole night. It hasn't been so clear. There you go. Hope that helps you. Well, that figures. The busiest night, and my phone decides to crap out on me. Oh my gosh, it's driving me completely up a wall. Sure, Tiara Jackson, welcome. Okay, who's next, Bomber? Yeah, this connection is driving me just this. Oh my goodness, this is just why is it glitching tonight? I'm busy tonight. I got so many people coming in tonight, and it's this now. It's not, other nights. I've been able to get through 4 hours. Oh, I've almost done 4 hours. Wow. Okay, Evan, and then Tiara. Okay, Evan and B. Okay, great. I really was not kidding. Actually, I thought David was was pretty when he was dressed as a woman. He was kind of cool. Never did bother me, really. Stuff like that doesn't bother me. You know why? I'm sapiosexual, if you want to know. I'm a sapiosexual. I care about your mind. Your mind is what's going to turn me on. All of the other stuff is just stuff. What I care about is how do you treat me? Do you make me laugh? Are you kind? You know, are you loving? That's the kind of stuff I care about. Okay, Evan. Expansion. You're going to tell your story too. Looks like you have a story to tell. And further. Okay, thank you, YJ. I will. Okay, wait a minute. This is Evan, right? 3 of Wands. Business, I think. Yeah, this is a really rough night for me. I mean, I love it. I love having all these people come. That's just great. I just love it. On this other hand, my phone is driving me crazy. It's going out, and the Wi-Fi is going out. The battery's dying. Why? And StreamYard is very slow tonight. The 3 of Wands at the confluence of inner balance and our outward connections to the world. The 3 of Wands promises something new on the horizon. Sometimes we can see everything wonderful that is right in front of us, but sometimes we have to turn around to shift our perspective. With concentration and focus, the big picture shifts more clearly into view, and growth and good fortune are within grasp. Note the triangles on the wallpaper are suggesting the sails of ships. They hint at new adventures on the horizon. Well, expansion, new adventures. This is very positive, Evan. Congratulations. It looks like you have some new adventures coming into your life. And this is a good thing. And expansion, and maybe it's time to tell somebody your story. Hi, Olin. Next, Tiara, then Olin. Okay. Tiara, A or B? Oh, those are great cards. In your Batman suit? See, I'd go out with you in your Batman suit. Of course, I would also go out with your friend Garth in his drag queen. I have done that. I have actually done that with my friends. I have gone out with. Yeah. So I did that when I was 16. That was all the way back when I was 16. I went out with somebody to a. We won't talk about it. Those are some wild times that I had back then, no? Oh my goodness. We'll talk about it some other night. Is Joseph planning to propose to me? Well, looks like it's time to do that. Okay, Tiara and A. Thank you, Bomber. God. Bomber, you got to be my other brain. Isn't that ironic? Bomber's my other brain. Oh boy. The irony, the irony. Oh, you've got one falling out already. And it is the Five of Wands. I believe that's a badger there. And that is a bonus card because, let's see, the Five of Wands fell out. Let me find that. Okay, Five of Wands. The Five of Wands is a honey badger. I've never seen this card come up yet. You know, someone has to be the bad guy, otherwise, what would unite those who seem to focus more on common differences than on the same soul? I know you think that we bad guys serve no purpose in the utopian world you crave would have no place for us, but ask yourself this: how would you create if no one were able to unify the energy in the first place? This is the message of the honey badger. Wow, this is deep. The honey badger is part of an elite group of animal totems I like to call the badasses. this group of animals really doesn't have a care thought for anyone but themselves. They teach us about total self-reliance in a hostile environment. The honey badger is vicious, deadly, and not an animal you would ever want to cross paths with. Yet there is something special and unique about how these sorts of totems bring others together. In the card above, you see how 5 of Wands are all acting in one dynamic energy. Their goal is to remove the honey badger without harm. Wow, this is a wrong move would be disastrous. The situation is volatile. Uh, wow. With focus, effort, and coordinated action, it could lead to a positive outcome. Uh, in the family and relationships, mixed signals and crosswires are often the cause of conflict in a relationship. Let's face it, most of us can't read minds, so unless something is clearly spelled out, you or someone else in your life is more than likely getting it wrong. This card gives you the opportunity to turn the energy around and end the confusion once and for all. What would need to happen for you to find your way out of the chaos that surrounds you? Well, this is very interesting. Tiara, your question was about your love life. It looks like there's a lot of mixed signals there, a lot of crossed signals. Okay. Let me put this back up. Oh, thank you. Yes. I don't charge money, but I do happily accept donations. It really helps. Like, it looks like I'm going to either have to buy a new phone, a new battery, or a new laptop or something. I'm going to have to do something. This isn't working too well. I can't go on quite like this. That's my PayPal right there. Yeah, I'm getting yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to get something new. Okay. Who's next? I gotta say, it's been nearly 4 hours. I am getting tired. Um, if something happens and your questions are not answered, I will be doing this again. I do it around the new moon and the full moon, and it's free unless you want to donate. And I'm happy to do it, but I've been on for 4 hours. So I have to admit, I am slowing down. Olin, okay. A or B? Okay. Oh, did I finish? Oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't finish Jara. I am so sorry, Tiara. I am slowing down. See, now I'm getting tired. Let me get you your other card, Tiara. There are mixed signals here. I don't think things are going the way that you think they're going, Tiara. I hate to tell you that. I know that's not pleasant, but you need to clear things up. You really need to clear things up, and the only way to do that is to talk it over. The moose says, use your head and mind to reach the stars. Keep your feet grounded on the earth. Listen to ancient wisdom in your soul. The ancestors speak through you. You know much. Wisdom. And the moose says, you have wisdom. Stay grounded. Now, this doesn't mean getting the badger, only means if somebody feels badgered, that's not good. You have to clear things up with this person. You have to clear them up. You need to talk them over. Talk it over with them. What's really going on? Okay, Olin. Yeah, well, part of the drain is I'm also having to watch my phone battery, and I'm having to make sure I'm still on Wi-Fi. My Wi-Fi is still working, and doing all that, as well as trying to be psychic and read the cards, is really getting to be very, very tricky. That's a lot of multitasking for me, someone like me. So, it's getting to be kind of a drain. So, but I don't want people to be left out. Okay. Oh dear. I pulled two. Sorry. There. That's the one. 8 of Swords. Oh dear. 8 of Swords. You feel like you've been hit. You feel trapped. But there is a way out. That's the 8 of Swords. The 8 of Swords. It looks like you're trapped, but there is a way out. That's the 8 of Swords. I will get more about this. Okay. Sometimes we all end up in situations that are foreign to us. It might be strange and new surroundings, or maybe having to solve a problem in a way you never had to before. Either way, what was once normal is no more. And to find your way, you're now going to have to surrender to what is, so that a new way can be discovered. Our little mole has been forced from his protective underground home to the world above. This puts the mole in a vulnerable position. He can't see. He has no way of being able to get his bearings. Under the ground, the mole relies on his sense of touch to guide him. He is constantly feeling his way through the earth. But once he is pushed above the ground, he has no way to feel his surroundings. The 8 of Swords shows us what it means to rely on our other senses. When the ones we normally rely on are inhibited or unavailable, how you used to make decisions is not the way this particular issue or situation will be resolved. Just like the mole, you're going to have to dig deeper and find a new way around this problem. It's time to think on your feet and stop complaining about the fact that this is not how you normally do things. This is your new normal. The 8 of Swords is saying you need to adapt. There are new ways of doing things. It's actually good for you. It gives you flexibility. You just need a willingness to be vulnerable. These are all good qualities in the world, looking for more genuine people to do business with. If I was being brutally honest, the Rider-Waite image of this card has a bit of bondage feel to it, and frankly, I think that's a good way to see this card in a relationship reading. Now is the time to stop doing what you normally do and get it out of your head. Being in one's mind can stop one from experiencing pleasure. Release the mind and allow the body to feel all the pleasure you can handle. If you're like I said, another version of this is also if you're feeling trapped, you're really not trapped. With health and well-being, are you relying on what you think you should be able to do rather than what you need to do in this moment? I have seen people sabotage their healing work by constantly trying to create a new body with old ways of thinking. It just doesn't work. You have to rely on experiencing the world differently. Your old habits will not do you any good. Is your head getting in the way of your intuition? Are old habits blocking your path? Where could you be more flexible in solving your problems? Oh boy. Yeah, I'm getting where I'm gonna have to have something to drink. Everybody gets a break after 4 hours, right? Last one is Rhonda. Okay. A. Okay. Olin, there's more. Hang on. This won't take long. The pronghorn is action. Now's the time to act. Opportunities are here. Move forward with confidence. Your talents will always help you land on the pinnacle. Your quick wit and keen senses will lead you to success. There you go. Okay. That's your 2 cards. Phew. Yeah, I very soon will need something. Ah. Yeah, this is about 4 hours, guys. So I know it doesn't look like it's hard work, but there's a lot more to it than you'd think. It does take a certain amount of energy. I am probably going to be very, very hungry. Please don't food talk yet. Please don't food chat yet. I'm probably going to be starving after this or something, or need to drink a whole lot of water. That's another thing that sometimes happens after I put off a lot of energy like this. I either get really, really hungry or really, really thirsty, and I feel so dehydrated right now. I'm gonna have to get water. Okay, this is it. Last one. 9 of Pentacles. Ah. I'm going to read the swan first. The swan is grace. You who glides across the waters of my soul, bring me wisdom and light. Help me transform into elegance and grace. Inspire me with dignity and the spirit of beauty. Swan is about going with the flow. And grace is an unearned good. You cannot earn grace. You can only receive grace. Looks like you're going to get something you didn't have to earn. Good for you. Very lucky. 9 of Pentacles looks like a tortoise to me. And then I'm going to finish for tonight, but we do this on a regular basis, so don't worry, there'll be other chances. You already have all that you need, says the tortoise. Right where you are, take it easy, slow down. Just this once, allow yourself to stop and smell the roses. It's okay to relax for a moment, because where you are, safe and protected here in this garden. No one needs or wants anything from you, so relax, take a deep breath, and count your blessings. The tortoise is one of Earth's gentle giants. He moves at his own slow pace. He carries his worldly possessions wherever he goes. Everything he could need is right there, fully protected and hidden away. Living well over 100 years, these gentle giants move to their own time, a much slower time, where all is provided and everything comes exactly when it's meant to, and not a second before. The Nine of Pentacles is more a card of how to build and sustain resources over the long term. There's nothing short term about this card. The garden in which the Pentacles and Tortoise find themselves also shows how things grow, change, and rejuvenate over time. The Nine of Pentacles offers a lesson about stamina and the long haul. Do what needs to be done so that what you need in the future will already be taken care of. When it comes to business, it's very easy to get caught up in making money, but money comes and goes. What stays is wealth, but wealth is not the same thing. It requires two totally different mindsets. The tortoise moves slowly, it's not in a hurry. It takes time to enjoy the scenery. Can you say the same with your relationships? Are you taking time to enjoy where you are right now with your partner? Are you busy worrying about what comes next? This card lets you know that everything you need is already there. You just need to be present and aware in the moment. And in the realm of health and well-being, how would you like to have the life expectancy and health of a tortoise? If so, you need to be more like them. Slow down and take your time, including eating, learning, and enjoying the space you occupy. Health is not a race to the finish. It's ongoing dedication and devotion to the physical vessel. And this takes time. Pretty much it's saying slow down. Smell the roses. Enjoy what you have, because you really do have it all, whether you know it or not. It's all within your reach. That's a very good card. Okay, with this, I would like to say the truth is where you find it. I hope you find some here. And don't forget, you are divine. You create with your words and your thoughts. So create wisely. And always tell people that you love them, because many people are leaving the planet right now. So, and they will be in the coming years. A lot of people are leaving. So let people know right now that you love them. And with that, I'm going to say thank you so much for coming to my show. It's time for me to get some rest. I appreciate your coming. To my wonderful mods, thank you so much for being my other brain. And of course, if you need something, you know where to find me in MeWe, and you know how to get in touch with me. If you require my number, I will give it to you in MeWe. Okay, I'm going to hopefully see if I can do anything about this situation with the broadcasting problems I've been having, but it may take a little while. Okay. Love y'all very much. Well, thank you, Olin. I appreciate y'all too. Right. And Cowboy says, thank you. Yeah, everything and everyone's a little glitchy right now. I know I sure require a lot more sleep than I used to. So, oh, and we've got 7 planets going retrograde within the year. So if you don't think that's going to have an effect, it is. So just everybody hang loose. Be kind to yourself. Be kind to others. It's going to get bumpy. It's going to get glitchy, but it'll be all right. See you next time. Thank you, Bomber. And thank you, Evan.